Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to a special edition of Super Jing World. It's me, Mario. How's everybody doing today? The Adrenaline Dragon is ready to rock and roll. Hell yeah, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. That's right, it's jinging time. This map will be shorter than Back to the Babe to complete, I reckon. My way too early prediction for this map is 5.5 hours. I'm kinda... I wasn't sure exactly how long it was gonna take. Could be 5 hours, could be 6. So I just go in the middle, 5.5 hours. That's my way too early prediction. So how's everybody doing today? You guessed 2 streams to finish? We'll see. We'll see how today goes. Alright. We got a free wheel spin coming up. You redeem first, you get a free wheel spin. So here you go. And it's a hydrate. All right. Can't remember the name of World 1, but it has a name. We'll see it together. All right. Who's got their flesh ready? Who's got their flesh ready? Because it is time to play Super Jing World. Oh yeah. I also have a few other announcements, but we're gonna get into the game here real quick. So hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Because it is time to play Super Jing World. There's a smoking hot princess at the top. All right. And here's a little intro screen, kind of like sort of like the first screen of Super Mario World. Let's see. Hello, please test this before playing. If you're too big to enter the small hole in the wall on the right, you either A, don't have the hitbox mod installed, B, have a custom skin that makes you bigger than you're supposed to be for the level. The hitbox mod can be found on this level's download page, and for the custom skin, just uninstall it before playing. So we got a neat little welcome to Super Jing World. A new legend of a smoking hot princess has spread through the lands, and only one jumper can conquer the challenges ahead to get to her. So don't keep her waiting, little king. Good luck. World 1, from the top. Every journey starts with a single jump. And this is like a little checkpoint. So if you fall, you end up at the last checkpoint. Hoi. So yeah, this will be rather interesting. We do have a prediction up and running. Bunch of advice. Will I get past World 1 in 30 minutes? Get your bets in. Point of advice. Jing can't get hurt or die. Outside pitfalls, of course. Anything dangerous just pushes him around. Munchers, spikes, etc. So it looks like we can't go up there, so we gotta go up here. Sort of like the actual first world of Super Mario. There used to be a Flash game I would play called... There used to be a Flash game I would play. It's called Monolith's Mario World, which is sort of like Super Mario. Haven't really played the real Super Mario. Alright, here we go. Alright, thank goodness. That's alright. Okay, we don't have time to fool around. Interesting level design right there. Hoi. I wonder. Yeah, I can do that. There's like little shortcuts and stuff. And then I'm pretty sure... Hoi! Okay, it could work if I stand back a little bit. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Hoi! Okay, almost. It's even got a little custom Mario soundtrack to it. Pretty cool. Hoi! Hoi! Yep, see, I knew I could jump like that. Alright. This is where the... I love this looks like Super Mario World. Okay, I wonder what these things are. I guess they're like wind or something. Here we go. Alright, thank goodness. And then I think... Okay, can't quite do that. Oops. Hoi! I remember. Yeah, we got a prediction on our hands. We can't fool around. This is also something you could jam to. Oh. Hoi. Hoi. It up. Yeah, we'll see how this map goes. It's supposed to be Tier 2, which is the same difficulty level as New Bay Plus. Jumping is a bit different here. Hoi. Alright, thank goodness. Alright. Okay, new PB. I guess we're supposed to go in here. Yeah, you go through the tube, you come out the other. Pipes are color coordinated to each other. Green goes to green, yellow goes to yellow, yada yada yada. I'm gonna need to drive, so I won't be able to watch for a little bit. Update the PB yourself. Gotcha. Hoi! Alright, we are 10 minutes in. Hoi! Oh, bird. Who's excited to see Bird play Jump King at the end of the month? That's right, I won Top Fucker. And I also got Sareem to play Jump King. Hoi! Hoi! Oh, yeah, that's what it does. It pushes you. Yeah, it acts like when you step on it. Of course, young me would call that fire. And then my brother would comment on it saying, "Tom, that's not fire." Hoi! My brother and I still need to do the Portal 2 co-op thingy, which will happen one of these days. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Hoi! Almost back to PB. Okay. Alright, it works. Alright. This is where the stakes are high. Yeah, this is going to be quite tricky. Hoi! As simple as it looks. As simple as it looks, it's not quite that simple. Hoi! Alright, here we go. All right. Can we not overshoot that, please? By the way, hope everybody is doing some nice stuff for your mom, because Mother's Day is tomorrow. At least here in the US. Hoi! Hoi! Yeah, that's a tight jump in there. Hoi! Hoi! here we go. Oh. All right. And I see the arrow over there, which means there's a pretty clear indicator of where to go. Yep. Wonder what would happen if you go in the other way. I've heard there's a secret area in this map. Okay. Where are we going? It looks like... Hoy! Yeah, right in here. Alright, here we go. Ooh! Alright, World 2, the Memsey Mines. Say hello to Slopes. 18 minutes. Let's see here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rename this to... Oops. World 1... World 2, World 3, World 4, World 5. Because the areas are technically worlds. It's like the cave theme. And what was... From the top. 18 minutes. We shall go ahead and save that. And yes, he did win the prediction. All right, let me add in submissions, choose outcome. Yes, we did make it past the first world before 30 minutes. All right, now it's time for World 2, Memsey Mines. And make sure I have that, or else I will forget. Memsey Mines. All right, there we go. Say hello to Slopes. Just like any other Jump King, Jing 2 doesn't like slopes. They'll push and slide you around into the most grimy falls. However, it's very funny to stand by and watch this happen to others. Alright, prediction is up and running. And the prediction is as follows. Will I get past World 2 by the 1 hour mark? So we got a little over 40 minutes to do it. Right, there's a checkpoint. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're cooking. At least those things aren't solid, or else that jump right there would be impossible because of the thing in the way. Anyway. Yeah, so far this is a really good map. It's probably one of my favorites so far. Still, nothing beats Ascension. But yeah, this is cool. Anyway, from the creator of Ascension. You got that right. Okay, it would help if I used a little bit more power there. Okay, remember a little bit more power there. A little bit more. Don't know what that sound was, but could just be a major coincidence. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that skip. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's the farthest we've gotten. So anyway, in other news, I got a job. That's right. So now we're on the right track. And because of that, the stream schedule is going to shift a little bit to Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We are streaming today because I haven't started yet. But yeah, expect that to be the new schedule moving forward. Now everyone knows. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. And that also opens the door to drive to TwitchCon. If I work long enough and save up enough, even without a fundraiser to go to TwitchCon. But I'll think of some fun things we can do. Like if we hit a certain donation amount. Alright, there we go. Yes, prediction is still up, so don't forget, get your bets in. What? And then can I just... Aha! Ah! Okay. Somehow we were able to navigate our way through that mess. What? Alright, new PB. Alright. This way. Okay, let's see, where are we going? Like we gotta shoot the gap right there. Wouldn't think that would be a full. Yeah, it's not a full. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I see how this can be done. Yeah, if I just get on the little thing and then walk right off. That should work, right? Right. Right. So what's everybody else been up to? That's right, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. Such a cool map. It goes up, down, left, right, all over the place. Most Jump King maps just straight up. Here we go. Oh. here we go. Okay, remember that jump's a little bit more power than what you think it is. Play. Okay, a little bit less. That's alright. Still got 30 minutes to do it. Don't forget, place your bets. There's no customers on no right now. Alright, here we go. And remember, alright, back to PB. Alright, here we go. Now let's try walking off. Perfect. Alright, new PB. And this is where the stakes start to get really high. Alright, here we go. Let's see, looks like I'm going... Looks like I'm going this way. Alright. Hoi. Yeah, we're cooking. Okay, this is gonna be a tough screen, so let's see if we can do this without ferging it up. So I guess I could try and land. Yeah, when he's thinking, you know, he looks like a little thumbs up. Like, yeah. Okay, I can see what I could do here. I could try and land on that slope. And then just hope I land down at the ledge over there. Alright, perfect. Oh boy, this is a maze. It certainly is a maze. Okay. I guess I could jump down. From here. Hoi. Alright, that works. Okay, we made it. Oh, did we do it? Alright, World 3. Phoenix Mountain. Minor spelling mistake. Sugar, spice, and everything ice. So... Phoenix Mountain. And that's 34 minutes. It's spelt like that on purpose. Oh, okay. I meant to put the 34 minutes over there. There's a user in Jump King named Phoenix X. Alright. So will we get past World 2 by the 1 hour mark? The answer is yes. Yes! You won the prediction. Sure did. Alright. We are going to go take a pit stop right here. Things start to get harder now. You bet. Yeah, we're going to go take a pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back, the guys, in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I will see you on the flip side. And new prediction is up and running. Will I get past World 3 by the 1 hour mark? Get your bets in. BRB. All right, guys, we are back.
It's a
Hi, Sky. All right. Who is ready for Phoenix Mountain? And this is where things start to get harder. Things start to get more difficult. And in fact, Adrenaline Dragon has already gone 10,000 rotten flesh on no. But can I prove him wrong? That is the question. Alright. Be careful of these frigid mountaintops. These icy surfaces can be tough to handle. Oh. Be careful of these frigid mountaintops. These icy surfaces can be tough to handle. So don't let your guard down. Ice can lead to sudden moments that need quick reactions and timing. These moments can have even the most experienced jumpers fall great heights. But you'll be fine. Probably. All right. Well, y'all know how well I do with ice. Let's see, I assume this is a bridge. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh, I panicked. Well, we got 24 minutes to get past the area for the prediction. Flying by through this map. Yeah, who knows if we can do it in one stream. You think it'll take two? Also depends on how far we go tonight. Took you 3.5 hours, if you recall. Oh. Alright, don't forget today's question of the day. What's the weirdest food you've ever eaten? I could see where that could go to. Yeah, I could see where that conversation could lead to. Alright, here we go. Okay, which way are we going? Left, it looks like. Alright, this one we might have to... Of course, gotta be careful. Up. Oh. That's a neat way to fall. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, maybe if we do a little less power, that can actually work. So, what else is new besides... Easiest Tier 6 map is Babe of Memories. You need to download a Tier 6 map. Yeah, in the near future. Oh! Alright, here we go. Okay, remember. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, right. And I do see that thing up there. Okay, there is... Oh. Yeah, there is a solid platform there. Okay, let's see. I think a full from here might work. Yeah. Interesting. Wonder if I can actually land on that little platform thingy there. I have a feeling if I overshoot this, I'll end up... Yeah, if I full jump this, I probably will end up falling off. Seems like it's a lot of power, though. Let's just try it full, because why not? Okay, maybe it's impossible to... Yeah, maybe that's what that thing is for. Okay, I wonder... I wonder if I can full jump bonk off of this thing here. Okay, it seems like I have the right idea. Okay, well that's definitely one way to get up there. Okay, yeah, full jump right from that point works. And as the arrow says, we gotta go up. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I gotta go up there. That was bound to happen. Prediction getting close. That's right. Don't forget to vote in the prediction. Don't forget to place your bets. Will I make it past World 3 Phoenix Mountain by the 1 hour mark? That's in 11 minutes from now. Okay, remember this jump. Yeah, that's gonna be one tricky jump. Alright, here we go. Alright. So, what else is new? Okay. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, we're coming back. Ah! Alright, here we go. Jing can never die. That's true. He can fall, but he can't die. Alright, here we go. Alright, thank goodness. And then we know it's a full jump right from that point. This is going to be a really tight jump. Alright, here we go. I overshot it. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Okay, I got another idea for this. What if... What if we tried doing something like that? There we go. I thought of it before, it's like, okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is where the stakes get really high. I wonder if I can go through this thing.
Oh.
I missed.
Oh.
At least that's a new PB.
Oh.
Last chance to get your bets in. Will I make it past Phoenix Mountain before the 1 hour mark? Oh. Alright, here we go. Remember? Oh. Alright, here we go. Lovely jubbly. And then we know we can do this. There we go. Okay. At least I'm lucky I landed there. And then...
Oh.
Alright. Got less than 30 seconds on the prediction. It's gonna close right about the time that I finish saying this. And don't forget, stream delay is a thing. Alright.
Oh.
Prediction has closed, so if you didn't quite get your bets in, too bad. Isn't that the message that pops up when you die in Super Mario World? Alright, let's see. can do this. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I was trying to do before. Alright, now the question here is, can I go back? Oh. Can I go back the way I came from? Okay, I cannot. Alright. Okay, let's see what we're doing right in here. Prediction over? You got that right. Managed prediction. Will I get past World 3 by the 1 hour mark? The answer is no. We couldn't quite prove the doubters wrong. But we're getting farther up the mountain. Alright, here we go. Alright, new prediction is up and running. Place your bets. Oh. Alright. The prediction is as follows. Will I get past World 3 by 1 hour, 30 minutes? Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, we're whizzing through these.
Oh.
Whizzing past these areas. These worlds, I should say. Suspect things will slow down. Like, how fast did we make it through World 2? A little over 30 minutes. I remember...
Oh. Oh.
There appear to be some gimmicks here. But as long as you know what's going on, it's otherwise pretty simple.
Ow.
Yeah, 34 minutes to get past World 2. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. I furred that up.
Ow.
Isn't that a neat little trap right there? Where you can fall through twice. Alright, here we go. Would be cool to see more Jump King maps designed like this in the future. Where you don't always go up. You go left, you go right, sometimes you go down. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see. That's right, don't forget about your daily chips. Alright.
Ow.
Okay, not enough power there. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. Could have been worse. Hoi. still got some time to get past the icy mountain. Alright, here we go. Yeah, here's another spot where you can practice the ice hop.
Ow.
Man.
Ow. Ow.
That's alright, we still got 20 minutes to do it. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. We know a full jump works right there. I can still do it. Oh,
Ow.
not if we keep doing that. All right. Play. All right, here we go. All right, thank goodness.
Ow.
Yeah, not as easy as it looks, I'm afraid. You still got time to get your bets in. Will I get past World 3? By the 1 hour 30 mark. World 3 is a big step up in difficulty. here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. It would help if I can land on that ledge. There we go. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, we're almost back there. Oh, we can see the next screen. Alright, full jump left. Ooh. What's in here? Ooh! The wastelands beckon. Shit's getting real now. Who doesn't like playing in the sand? Ross Rock Desert. Alright. That's a payout for the believers. Will I get past World 3 by the 1 hour 30 mark? Yes. Let's see here. 1 hour, 16 minutes. And then World 4 will be Ross Rock Desert. All right. You just check on one thing. All right. All right, new prediction is up and running. Don't forget to place your bets. Will I get past World 4 by the 2 hour mark? Adrenaline Dragon is thinking, I don't think so. But prove me wrong. All right. Oops. Okay. All right, Ross Rock Desert. Who doesn't like playing in the sand? And there's a hint over there. Jumping from the freezing temperatures to the boiling heats, it's hot. These sands must be jumped through caution and patience. Without the proper method or attention, they'll sink right through. Though quicksand may be tough to get through, don't give up. You're halfway to the princess. Go get 'em, tiger. All right.
Out.
Halfway to beating Super Jing World.
Out.
So yeah, it's possible we might do this in one stream.
Out.
If we were to do Sisters of Space, I'm pretty sure I'd easily beat that in one stream.
Out. Out.
Okay, I can do this. I could do it in under an hour, potentially. What? Oh, hello.
Out.
Whee! Okay, I got an idea.
Out.
Nope. I thought I could full jump from there.
Out.
Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Don't you love surprises in level design? Like, surprise! What? Alright, we're cooking.
Out.
Alright, that's our PB.
Out.
That's screen 4, you miscalculated. What? What? Okay, I got an idea.
Out.
Okay, didn't quite work. What? Imagine eating cactuses. Probably you get pricked by that. I don't know, what other weird things can you eat? It's interesting how you can take a question of the day and turn it into whatever lore you can think of.
Ow.
That's the whole idea with the question of the day.
Ow.
It's meant to be answered, yes,
Ow.
but it's also meant to have some extra lore
Ow.
to it.
Ow.
Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, here we go. Oh,
Ow.
alright, here we go. What? What? I could still prove you wrong. That is true. Okay, I got an idea for this next jump. Okay, it works.
Ow.
Sometimes you just gotta... Sisters took Gold Knight X less than an hour. Couldn't quite catch that, but that's alright. What? What? And remember...
Ow.
What?
Ow.
That's alright.
Ow.
Oh, okay, we're fine. You know what else I thought of? What? If I finish Super Jing World today, I could do Sisters of Space right after. What? That also depends on the amount of time that we have.
Ow.
Alright, here we go. What? Fight. Yeah, Sisters of Space is like main babe difficulty. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get in that little tube there.
Out.
Okay, I have the right idea. Fight. Fight. Alright, don't forget.
Out.
Alright, a little bit less. Fight. Fight. And that's right, if you haven't already, be sure to catch up on all the latest VODs and highlights on the YouTube channel. Did I get past this screen? Okay, this is the new PB. And here's a new PB screen. Oh boy. Okay, I got an idea.
Out.
Confuted. Yeah, confuted is a word.
Out.
Hoi. Hoi. Alright, here we go.
Out.
Ah.
Out.
Alright, well, you know what it is time for? To get rid of the pre-rolls, it's time for a social media pit stop, and we're not quite gonna take a break, but we are gonna do the daily jumple. So if you've never heard of the daily jumple, that's it right there. But we'll just go ahead and do the daily jumple while we're at it. So don't go anywhere because you're not going to miss any gameplay. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see here. What could this be? So it seems like this could be a snow area. It seems like this could be a snow area. But I wonder what it could be. Could it be Stormwall Pass? Aha, it is new, babe. Yeah, it is main, babe. And go Stormwall Pass. Okay, it's not Stormwall Pass. Let's see. What else could it be? Oh, I think I see. I think I recognize this. Bargainburg. Okay, it's not Bargainburg. It looks like the Great Frontier. It is the Great Frontier. Now we just got to figure out what screen. And I'm going to guess it's near the beginning of Great Frontier. So probably screen 2. Right, it's not screen 2. Could it be screen 1? It is screen 1. That little thing right in there. It's crazy how sometimes you can get debated over these. All right, we're going to go ahead and copy that. And those are the times so far. Okay. All right, we got rid of the pre-rolls. Who's ready to continue? I guess I can wait for the ads to finish. So, we are 1 hour and 30 minutes in to Super Jing World. 30 minutes left for the prediction to prove AD wrong. There's still 6,400 rotten flesh on no. So you have a chance to bet yes and potentially win the jackpot. But it's time to get going. Oh. What do I prefer, ice or sand? Probably sand. I seem to do better at sand than at ice. Hoi. Hoi. And we know we can do that. So, what else is new? Hoi. Hoi. Recognize the Sonic 2 music.
Out.
Yes, Sonic and Mario have very similar soundtrack tastes. Hoi! Yeah, you can just taste the soundtrack, can you?
Out.
Hoi! Hoi!
Out.
Alright, here we go. Hoi! Hoi! Alright, here goes. Oh,
Out. Out.
alright. Hoi! That's alright.
Out.
Alright, here we go.
Out. Out.
Alright, lovely jubbly. Hoi! Hoi!
Out.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty tough, isn't it? Hoi!
Bummer.
Roger Stanford, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, the classic bummer sound effect every time somebody follows.
Out.
Bummer.
Out.
Ah. Ah. Hoi. That's a funny sound effect too. Did you know that I have over 150 hidden bit alerts? It's true. I just kept adding sounds that I think are really funny. Honk. Hoi.
Ow.
Bummer.
Gotta lock in if you want to prove me wrong. Hoi. Hoi.
Ow.
And yeah, that's right. Prediction is still up. You can still win some channel points. You can still win some rotten flesh. If I do happen to make it. There's no customers on yes. Hoi.
Ow.
Hoi. Hoi.
Ow.
That's right, don't forget today's question of the day. What's the weirdest food you've ever eaten? Hoi. Hoi.
Ow.
Alright, we got 20 minutes to do this. To prove the doubters wrong. Hoi. Alright. Yeah, it's just a matter of... Alright, here we go. Alright, so the objective...
Ow.
Yeah, the objective is to land in there. Which could be a really tall task, if you ask me. Hoi.
Ow.
Got a couple of different got a couple of difficult screens there. I kind of butchered that. Hoi. Hoi.
Ow.
Hoi.
Out.
Alright, here we go. Hoi.
Out.
Alright, here we go. Hoi.
Out.
Could win the prediction. It's going to be close. Yeah, we got a couple of difficult screens there. Hoi.
Out.
Okay, might be easier if I stand farther to the right for that jump. Hoi. Hoi.
Out.
Yeah, right. Hoi.
Out.
Alright, here we go. Hoi.
Out.
Alright, here we go. Hoi.
Out.
Alright, here we go. Hoi.
Out.
Hoi.
Out.
Man. So, what do you think about doing a GeoGuessr night? What do you think about that? What?
Out.
Yeah, I found GeoGuessr to be a fun game. Especially after playing it in Rudy Ying's stream. And then there's a few other people that also stream GeoGuessr. The only bad news is Hoi! Hoi! CCLP5 will be completed next stream.
Ow.
I can bet you
Ow.
we'll be able to finish CCLP5 in one stream.
Ow.
Hoi! $2,600 chips, so you're climbing back up the leaderboard.
Ow.
Yeah, thumbs up. Thumbs up for good luck.
Ow.
Oops. Okay. What?
Ow.
Yeah, I could also ask some of my other fellow mates to see if... What? See if they would be down to... Yeah, a little GeoGuessr. Okay. Okay, I got another idea here. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Ow.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, full jump. Full jump, bonk. Doesn't quite work over there. Hoi!
Ow.
Yeah, that's gonna be a very tricky screen. Hoi! Hoi! Gotta remember it's a little less power for that jump. Little less power. Hoi! Hoi! Alright, back to PB's screen. Alright, so we know... Okay, I got another idea. Okay, that actually works. Progress, at least. At last. Oh. Alright, at least we know what to do there. Hoi!
Ow.
Alright, here goes. Hoi! Hoi!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright, don't forget.
Ow.
Come on, baby. You can do it. Okay. Hoi. Hoi. Alright, there we go. Okay, we know it's not a full.
Ow.
Okay, just a little bit more. A little bit more power there. Hoi! Hoi! I remember.
Ow.
Yeah, that jump I seem to have a bit of a problem.
Ow.
go. Point.
Out.
All right.
Out.
Oh,
Out.
point. About to win the prediction. Well, I got one more shot at it. And who knows how much. Okay, we made it. Imagine if this is the end right here. Oh. Oh yeah, we got more area. Oh my days, it's the volcano! Party time! Well, isn't that kind of funny? We made it to the volcano area just after the 2-hour mark. You won by a few seconds. It's true. Yeah, we'll give it to you this time. We'll give it to you. And yeah, we'll just call this volcano. 2 hours. Volcano. All right. Well, you know what time of the stream it is? You know what time it is? It's time to grab some food and take an intermission. So, we'll be putting up some words on stream. So, if you've never played words on stream, it's very simple. You're just trying to match words you see from the letters on the screen. And it's a fan favorite, so yeah, go ahead, play along if you want to, but it's time for the intermission. And that's right. Golden Knight X, welcome on in, says nice progress. Yeah, we're just about to take a dinner break here, but go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. We'll say we'll be back around 8:15, so that's about 30 minutes from now. Thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you so much for the lurks. I do really appreciate it. But anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys around 8:15-ish Eastern. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy some words and vote in the prediction. Will I get past the volcano by the 2-hour, 30-minute mark? And yeah, we could do this in one stream. It's certainly possible. All right. See you guys on the other side. BRB. Food. Back at 8:15 p.m. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it afterwards. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody enjoyed their dinner break. Let's go ahead, let's bounce out of there. All right. So, we're going to pick it up from where we left off. We might be able to do this map in one stream here. We might be able to do it in one stream. Joe's Pancakes followed earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. We are only 5 followers away from 300. And one of the other things I gotta do is I guess we can just call it World 4A. Yeah. Yeah, World 4A. How's that sound? All right. 30 minutes to escape the mountain. And yeah, that's right. We do have some doubters. In fact, as we look at the prediction right here, Joe's Pancakes bet 300 rotten flesh on no. So, anyway, all right, who's got their flesh ready? Who's got their flesh ready? That's right. All right. Here we go. Inside the volcano. And we have lava. Oh, that thing is... All right. 30 minutes to get past volcano.
Oh.
I fell in the lava. chat, do I... Isn't this the popcorn song? Yeah, it's the popcorn song, isn't it? It's a popcorn remix. I found the lava. Alright, here we go. Very epic jam to it. I'll tell you this much. This tune slaps. Banger. Alright, here we go. Oops. Yeah, isn't this a banger? Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, we go up left. Play. What's up there? Oh, okay. Play. This is another one of these jammers you could probably play during hype trains. And don't forget about today's question of the day. What's the weirdest food you've ever eaten? Volcano, one of your favorite areas? Here we go. Oh. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Out. Out.
Yeah, imagine playing this during hype trains.
Out.
Which we have yet to have a hype train here on this channel.
Out.
But with the right luck and the right combinations, who knows? It's bound to happen eventually. Yeah, the big one hasn't happened yet.
Out.
But as kind of like the big one in NASCAR, the farther you go without it, the more likely it's bound to happen. Alright, here we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, thank goodness. What? Alright, thank goodness. What? I believe this screen was PB, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was close. Oh. That's alright, we got time. We got time to get past.
Out.
Well, I think I know what I'm going to be doing after this stream. Definitely going to be looking up the YouTube link for this exact remix.
Out. Out.
Oh. Alright, we're fine.
Out. Out. Out.
here we go.
Ow.
Hoi. Oops. It's fine.
Ow.
This is the kind of music where you know you gotta lock in.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, here we go.
Ow.
This area can also be quite tricky.
Ow.
As one swim in the lava and that's basically sending you back down here.
Ow.
Like that.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright, here we go.
Ow.
Alright, here we go. Play. Play. No. Oh.
Ow.
Alright, 15 minutes to do it for the believers. Let's not let them down.
Ow.
Got 7,000. Rotten flesh on the line. Super Chip World should be a Chips Challenge level set.
Ow.
There is a level in CCLP3 called Super Chip.
Ow. Ow.
Up. Okay.
Ow.
Alright, come on, baby. Can't let the believers down.
Ow.
Alright, come on, baby. You can do it. Hoi.
Ow.
Man. Okay, remember. Hoi. Hoi.
Ow.
Fell into the V for volcano. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. Hoi. 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 Alright, back to PB's screen. And remember, alright. Okay. Let's see.
Ow.
Ah, I undershot it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hoi! 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 Hoi. Okay, there we go. New PB. Alright, I got an idea. What if... Can we do this? Okay, we end up back there. So it looks like we gotta go...
Out.
Too much. Now we got less than 10 minutes. In fact, we got 8 minutes left. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Hoi! 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 Alright, last time it was too much.
Out.
That one was a little bit too much. Oh man, we're really gonna be edging this, aren't we?
Out.
Yep, we most certainly are.
Out.
Pretty far up, if I recall.
Out.
Gonna be close, for sure. Alright, here we go.
Out. Out.
Alright, here we go. Hoi. Thank goodness.
Out.
Alright, come on. You can do it. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Hoi.
Out.
Not enough. No. Alright, down to the final 5 minutes.
Out.
Hoi. Alright, come on, lock in, baby. Right.
Out.
Was there any reason to fail that jump? Jing? go. Come on, baby. Alright, enough fooling around, enough trying to be cool. Hoi. It's now or never. Got that right. Alright, come on. You can do it. Just gotta believe. Hoi. Okay, remember, full jump right. Thank goodness. Hoi. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, baby. We're so close. Alright, here we go. Hoi. I don't know if we're gonna do it. Alright, now we gotta be mistake-free here. Alright, come on, baby. Ah! I don't know if we're gonna do it. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright. Well, that's the nail in the final coffin. Falling into the V in Volcano was the nail in the final coffin. Well, look at this. 7,000 rotten flesh. Joe's pancakes. Bet 300 rotten flesh on no, it's going to pay off. We didn't quite make it, unfortunately. Oh, man. All right. New prediction up and running. surely now. All right, get your bets in. Get your bets in. Because we go again. All right. Prediction is as follows. Will I get past the volcano by the 3-hour mark? Alright, here we go. So yeah, don't forget to place your bets. Hoi. 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 Alright, back to PB's screen. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, imagine we do it right there. How mad would everybody be? Like if you were only there 2 minutes earlier.
Out.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Out.
Only 7 screens long.
Out. Out.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Hoi.
Out. Out.
Alright, here we go.
Out. Out.
Alright, here we go. That's fine. Oh.
Out. Out.
Alright, here we go. Okay, remember? Hoi. 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 That's fine. Not like it's a tap-tap. Hoi. Alright. Back to this tricky screen. Is this the end? Alright, we made it past the volcano. Now we're on to World 5 Org Base, spelled O-G-R-E. The Eye of the Storm. Alright. Well, the believers win this time. End submissions, choose outcome. Yes, we did make it past volcano by the 3-hour mark. Let's see here. All right. Predictions up and running. I go ahead. Let's see here. 235. And then World 5. Ogre Base. All right. Will I get past World 5 by the 3-hour mark? And I don't know if this is the final world. I was told, I don't know, what was the halfway point? Was it 3 or 4? Careful. All right. I'll let you know when you're on the final area. Okay. All right. World 5, let's go. The Eye of the Storm. As the raging heat quells, the princess still remains smoking hot. However, things aren't to be any easier here. In the towering base of Org, the fierce and strong. His fortress of spikes and wind turbines leave many a jumper to their demise as he laughs at their failures. Stay vigilant, little king. Never give up. Yes, the Org base. Going inside the castle. We got wind. Oh. Of course, can't forget about those spikes. Point. Lots of jammers in here. Point. Thank goodness. I don't know what those things do. Alright, here we go. Alright, checkpoint reached. Where does this go? Oh. Okay, I can't tell where this is blowing. Okay, it's blowing to the left. So, can I do...
Out.
Nope. Not that. That's another way to fall. Super Jing World has one of the greatest soundtracks in any Jump King map. Alright, here we go. Okay, I can jump here. That's gonna be quite tricky. Getting up there.
Out.
Oh. Alright, here we go.
Out.
Alright, here we go. Let's see, where are we? Okay, I think fan will push you right. Alright, here we go. I guess in a way, you can kind of tell where the wind is blowing.
Out.
Really cool jumps and layout. I think this is the people's most favorite area in the map.
Out.
And of course I fell. Wait. Interesting how you can fall down here. Wait. Yeah, even though the checkpoint is above, you could still fall down here and have to... Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Alright. Back to the checkpoint. That's going to be quite the jump, for sure.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
That's a neat landing spot. Wonder if you can also do this.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
So it's probably just a tap. Alright, here we go. What? I think that's the problem is, do you really have to land on that little... Okay, there. You just gotta bounce on the thing. Okay, here we go. Alright, thank goodness. Imagine if there were Chips Challenge levels with this music. Alright, here we go. Alright, next screen. And the wind is blowing to the left. Let's see, so now we gotta figure out how to get on top. Okay. Alright, that's fine. By the way, you still got some time to get your predictions in. Will I get past the castle area by the 3-hour mark? Yes. The Orb Castle. What? Okay, I had the right idea. Alright, here we go. Point.
Oh.
here we... Oh!
Out. Out.
Alright, here we go. Oh!
Out. Out. Out.
Alright, here we go. Thank goodness. Point. Okay, I got another idea.
Out. Out.
I think I had the right idea. Just a little bit more. Tiny bit more.
Out.
Unfortunately, if you miss, you land here. Point. Well,
Out.
I walked off. This is a pretty hard area. Point. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got an idea. Aha, it worked! And this part is safe. Okay, now we gotta figure out where we're going next. And that's not the way. Yeah, that's how you do that jump. Undershot it.
Out.
Alright, here we go. Point.
Out. Out.
Man.
Out.
Oh. Point. Alright, you got a few minutes left to get your bets in. Will I get past the castle area before the 3-hour mark? Alright, here we go. Alright, we've been undershooting this jump. Okay, here we go. Alright, we can see the next screen, which is good. But I think in order to actually get there, we have to... Oh. Yep, that was bound to happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta get on that narrow thing. Alright, here we go. I just walked off. Yeah, this is probably gonna be one of the most difficult, if not the most difficult area of the map. See how it goes. Alright, here we go. Point. Alright, remember. Thank goodness. Point. Can I land on that thing there? It's a very narrow ledge. And the problem though is that you overshoot it by too much, you end up down here. Hit the spike. Point. Alright, here we go. Point. 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 Okay, here we go. Okay, remember this jump. Ah, that works actually. Yeah, who would have thought? And do I need to be... Okay, good. Oh, Saculus. Let's see, where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I got Bowser KO'd. Did you hear that? I got Bowser KO'd.
Out.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Skyfox would love that. Oh man. Alright, well, the doubters win this time. We did not get past World 5 by the 3-hour mark. Ferg playing this map. He'd love it. Yeah, there's actually a clip in his reel. He's like, no one talk about that. Scratch that one from the tapes. All right. Prediction result is no. All right, we are going to take a pit stop right here. And we got a new prediction up and running, but you're going to have 20 minutes this time to place your bets. Will I get past World 5 by the 3.5-hour mark? Get your bets in. And in the meantime, we're going to go take a pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in a little bit. All right, guys, we are back. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's get going. And speaking of flesh, today's question of the day is, what's the weirdest food you've ever eaten? All right, here we go. Play.
Out. Out.
All right, you still got time to place your bets. Will I get past World 5 by the 3.5-hour mark? Oh,
Out. Out.
all right, here we go. Play. Oh, okay. All right, we're fine. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky with that jump. And by that I mean you get real lucky.
Out.
Ha ha ha!
Out.
Wonder who Bowser would eat.
Out. 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 Out.
Alright, here we go. Alright, it's not hard. Not that hard. Play. Play. Yeah, I gotta lock in, baby. Alright, we know we can hit the spike there. Alright, at least a full jump works over there. And this is gonna be a tricky jump. Okay, somehow I ended up here. But I don't think this is the way to go. Unless... I found a skip? Okay. You come out of that pipe normally? Wow, okay. And now let's see, where are we going? Over there? And I guess to the right? I'm getting debated by low gravity. This is where the stakes are high. And I ferged it out. Alright, well, at least we get to do it the normal way this time. Yeah, what are the odds of doing that skip? Alright, well, we made it pretty far up. You got a few minutes left to place your bets. Will I get past World 5? That's the castle right here. By the 3.5 hour mark. That's in 24 minutes from now. So you only got a few minutes left to place your bets. We have 3,000 points on yes. No customers on no. Alright, here we go. Point. 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 I remember. And then, yep. Okay, that's fine. And we know we can full jump right from there. And I think doing it normally. Jump. Yep, right here. And then can I just... No. I got Bowser KO'd. So I presume I just walk off. Point. Point. Oh. It's alright.
Out.
Alright, here we go.
Out.
Got 20 minutes to do it. Point.
Out.
Yeah, there's a lot of bangers
Out.
in this soundtrack. Point. Alright, predictions closing in less than 10 seconds. Get him in, get him in, get him in, quick. Point. Alright, predictions have closed. Alright, here we go. I know it was right about here.
Out.
Might not be as easy as it looks.
Out.
Man, we... Alright, here we go. Point. Alright, here we go. Point. Let's see, how would you do that screen? I guess you could bonk off of the wall in front. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Out.
And of course I missed the jump to get back in. So that's how you would do it normally. You knew I'd figure it out. What? What? Play. Alright, come on, baby. Now's the time we stop fooling around. One of the longest areas. Come on, baby. Lovely jubbly. Play. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I could do the skip if I want to, but I'll do it the normal way. Because fuck it. Okay, I got Bowser. Alright. What if we alternate between the skip and the normal way? Alright, 13 minutes. Play. Here we go. Yeah, that's the skip. And I got Bowser. Yeah, you just full jump at the right distance. Yeah, the right position, and it can work. Although I can only imagine the precision has to be precise. Come on. Alright, can we stop swimming in lava? Hoi! Here we go. Oh, oh. Hoi! Hoi! Okay. Hoi! Hoi! Oh. Alright. Hopefully we don't get Bowser here. Okay, yeah, I know, Can you believe we were so close? Yeah. We were pretty close to the end. I can only imagine. Hoi! I think there was only one screen left. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Right about here. Okay. Oh, okay, somehow I landed here, but that's not the way to go. Okay, we can't bonk ourselves on the block twice. What? How did I do that jump the first time? I landed on the question mark block. I know that. Okay. Okay, I think I know. What? Yeah, that's how you do it. I got Bowser. Alright, I had the right idea. It's slowly coming back to me. We're gonna be edging this, aren't we? Oh. That's the normal route. Hoi. Hoi. Alright, here we go. And I remember right in here. Hoi. Imagine if Bowser imagine if Bowser was one of the doubters. Could still do it, but we're running out of time. Hoi. Hoi. Here we go. Hoi. Alright, perfect. Okay, it's not a full. I got Bowser. And I fucked up. Oh no. Twelve screens. Basically, gotta speed run this. Oh. Okay, come on now. Hoi. I don't think it's gonna happen. Been streaming for over 5 hours now. Yep, and I keep swimming in lava. Jing tried to swim in lava. Hoi. Hoi. here we go. What? Remember, I can just walk off. And I got Bowser. Yep. Alright. End the prediction. You want your points back? Speak now or forever hold your peace. In the meantime, give them back. All right. So we'll just go ahead and delete this one. There's no way you won't do it now. Alright, here we go. Alright, get ready. Alright, prediction is up and running. Up. My prediction is as follows. Will I get past World 5 by the 4-hour mark? You got 20 minutes to place your bets. And hopefully we don't get Bowser. Play. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, thank goodness. Put. Remember, I can walk off. Alright, here we go. Alright, can we do it? This is where the stakes are high. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that was the exact same jump I failed before. Oh. Alright, we got time now. First area in Jing World to take over an hour to beat. here. Alright, thank goodness. Play. All right, here we go. All right. Oh. Okay, I have a bad feeling about landing on one of those. Yeah, I see those things. And it's like... It seems like you could, you know... Alright, Journey's End. As the brutally warped base final begins, one last world stands waiting for your victory. The cosmos from Black Princess. That only should overcome. Godspeed you to Kang. Alright. 336. Yeah, I was looking at that right there. Alright. End submissions. Choose outcome. Yes, we did make it. Beat this world, you've beaten Super Jing world. So this is the last area. Let's see. 336. Area 6. Journey's End. Now remember, it's World 6. All right. All right, here we go. Last area. And thankfully we didn't get crushed by some Bowser hack. All right. This is where everything is in black and white. All right. New prediction. Will I reach the bay by the 4-hour mark? Get your bets in. Yeah, interesting how this world is black and white. There's also the moon. but it looks like an asteroid in the moon. And the cosmos. This is probably going to be the toughest area out of all. But we'll see. Let's see. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a really tough area, it looks like. That's fine. World 5 took you 61 minutes. Point. Okay, remember I can just walk off there. Thank goodness. All right. And then I presume this is ice. Yep. I can already sense it. Here we go. Here we go. Point. Okay, remember I can just walk off. You know that. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Ah! Needed to be a little bit farther back in order for it to work. Okay. Oh. Intro card told me this area was so hard it had to be nerfed. Oh. Never played the unnerfed one. Up. I know I can do that jump there. I can also do that. That's the normal way. Point. Here we go. Remember, we can just walk off. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is ice. Ah, I overshot it. The ice screen is gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright, here we go. A little less power that time. Come on, baby. Yeah, you got that right. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. You can do it. Tends to be the area that takes people the longest to get past. Ah! Man, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? Sure is gonna be painful. Okay, there might be a better way to do it. There might be a better way to do that screen. Because I just thought of something. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, couldn't quite do it. Wonder if that is even possible. So anyway, what else should we talk about? Oh. No raffle today then. Technically, if we beat a polished map, we do a raffle. Ah! Up. Bird. Sisters of Space. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking Sisters of Space will definitely take us. We can definitely do that in one stream. Alright, here we go. Shorter than Jing World. Man. Remember? Okay, don't berg it up. Alright, thank goodness. Okay, I got an idea here. What if we bounce off of this thing? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we're cooking. Still got time to place your bets. Will I reach the babe before the 4-hour mark? Here we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, Saculus. Either way, that's a new screen. Okay, I'm thinking. Alright. Click. And I just gotta land. Click. There's a question mark. Wonder if this acts as a soft checkpoint. Nope. You just get sent right back here. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Back to this screen. Alright, definitely we're gonna have to watch ourselves when going through that tunnel. The ice tunnel there. Point. Let's see, what other things can we think of? Did you know that Josh managed to beat the entire CC1 in the black and white tile set.
Nice.
That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Alright, here we go.
Nice.
Alright, here we go. Alright, thank goodness. Yeah, it's a puzzle, isn't it? What's in here? Ooh. I found a secret area. Can you figure out how to reach the secret collectible sphere? Yeah, that's right. We didn't quite reach the babe by the 4-hour mark, so will I reach the babe by the 4-hour mark? The answer is no. All right. And I think now that we're here, we can take a social media pit stop, figure out where the pipes, where they go, yeah. So, let's see. Yeah, we'll go take a commercial break / pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And vote in the prediction. Will I reach the babe by the 5-hour mark? Get your bets in. Ads starting now. BRB. All right, guys, we are back. Let's close that out. Do that. There we go. All right. So, you can kind of see where this is going. Magenta leads to magenta. This is going to be tough. Oh! Let's see. Right. This isn't that hard. I think we can do this, right? Come on, baby. At least I found the secret area. Okay. It'll be purple, purple to green, green to yellow. Of course, there has to be ice there. Yeah, I'm still not that great at the ice cancel technique. This is close to the end, so... Yeah, I know which pipes. Okay, what if... Yeah, it's magenta to purple to green to yellow. And that's hard to do, because the farthest I've made it to is the green pipe. Alright. Fortunately, there's not really any place where you can slow down. I can only imagine how the last one is going to go. Okay, here we go. Man. I want to see if I can get to the final pipe. Yeah, this requires like god gamer skills. And my hands are getting sweaty from that. Jesus. Come on. Almost made it through. Problem here is I keep missing. It's like things happen so fast. Come on. See, I've made it as far as the green pipe. Alright, come on, baby. Yeah, it seems like that one. You just gotta stop it. Maybe this should have been the prediction. Okay, well, I did make it to the final. I did make it to the final pipe. I did make it to the final pipe. One hop away. Yeah, we were so close. Don't you love playing with pipes? Can this screen be a Chips Challenge level, please? Do you get anything for doing this? Yeah, it's just something silly. Just something silly. Just for fun. Just for shits and giggles. How would this be adapted in Chips Challenge? Forces, ice, teleporters? Oh. Ah, so close. Problem is, it happens so quickly, you just can't react. And you're just spamming the spacebar, hoping you make it through. Come on, baby. I can make a remix out of that. Out of that sound. Yeah, if only you knew. Yeah, see, I'm... Okay, here we go. Oh, I got it! I got the question mark. Alright. We can move on now. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's finish the map. 44 minutes. How long did that take? Like, what, 15 minutes? Imagine trying to complete the nest. How long that would have taken. And that's right, don't forget. Don't forget the predictions are going to close soon, so get your bets in while you can. I thought I went in there. Man. Reaching the babe means finishing the map, not just the babe's screen. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Ah! Alright, here we go. Yeah, I will go after minor things like the bird and whatnot, but if it's like a whole nother secret area that's like harder than the rest of the map, then yeah. Imagine how long the nest would have taken me in Babe of Ascension. Yeah, it would have taken me a long time for sure. Oh. Alright, here's 420. Jing's World Secret World 0 would take you a while too. Alright, you know the drill. Come on, baby. Hell yeah. Jump King giving you ideas for Chip's challenge levels. Yeah, I got an idea of what I want to do. That's for shizzle. Last chance to get those bets in. You got less than a minute left. And probably less than 30 seconds when I say this. So get those bets in. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on, how hard is it to make that jump? It's not that hard. Here we go. Oh. Okay, come on, baby. For the believers. Alright, thank goodness. Hoi.
Out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I have to fail that? Okay.
Out.
Alright, here we go.
Out.
Ah.
Out.
Man. Who knows how long this area could take.
Out.
Ah. That's right, we're locked in. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh,
Out.
alright, here we go. Come on, baby.
Out.
Alright, here we go.
Out.
How hard is that jump? I know I've done it before. Many times before.
Out.
Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Thank goodness. Hoi. Alright, made it past. Alright, let's not further this up. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Nope, not enough power. Not enough power. Needed a little bit more. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Thank goodness. What? What? There we go. And that's solid, just as I thought. Okay. Now we gotta jump to the right. And I have a feeling... Okay, we made that one. Alright, this is where the stakes are high. Oh, snap. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, man. Alright, well, we made it one screen farther. Are you happy? Alright, here we go. Been streaming for over 6 hours now. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Alright, you know what to do. You know what to do. Alright, here we go.
Out. Out.
Alright, here we go.
Out.
And of course I panicked. This is where you can't make a mistake
Out.
because of shit like that.
Out.
Alright, here we go.
Out.
Yeah, that ice screen, I'll tell you. Alright, here we go. Alright.
Out.
Fuck. Man. I overshot it. I know this is the final area, but...
Out.
How long have we been on this?
Out.
Since 3:36. Okay. So now it's taken me just as long as World 5. Come on, baby. Come on, it's not that hard to get in there.
Out.
Really? here we go.
Out.
Alright, here we go.
Out.
Oh, okay. We're fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, you know. Okay, you know what to do. Alright, here we go.
Out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I have to fail that jump? Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Put. Alright, back to this nonsense. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, we made it. Made that jump. Alright, making progress. And then I just gotta get on top of the question mark. Alright, here we go. Alright, and now we just gotta... Really? Pretty sure that's all we had to do. Fuck! Put...
Out.
Yeah, imagine what Berg would think of that. Like, come on, we were so close.
Out.
Alright, here we go. And still beat this in less than 5 hours. Alright. Alright. Wonder if I missed any other secret areas throughout this map. We did see the one secret area in this world.
Five. Five.
Alright, here we go. Super Jing World is one of the Jump King maps where you got the bait jump on the first try. Let's hope it happens to you. Alright, here we go. What? Thank goodness. Point. Point. Alright, back to this point. Alright, here we go. This up. I remember. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which side you approach it from. Oh! I got it. Is it the end? There she is. Alright. I like how you can't accidentally walk off. Alright. Here we go. First try, babe jump. Survey says... Fuck.
Oh.
Bollocks. Not so lovely, jumbly. Alright, here we go. Alright. What? What? Alright, we got 10 minutes to do it. For the believers. Getting the hang of this, am I? Remember this jump. Alright, here we go. That didn't take long. Take two. Okay, last time we overshot this. So let's be careful not to overshoot it. Yes! It's-a me, Mario! Super Jing World completed. Hell yeah. Don't forget to clip your failed babe jump too. Alright, here we go. Whee! And yep, you did win the prediction. That didn't take long, did it? Didn't take long to get back. Alright, there's the soundtrack. Alright, here we go. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. Congratulations, King among Jings. Look at those boobs. Alright. Alright, are you ready to see the final stats? Doesn't matter. Got 451.18. $451. $451.18. All right. Well, chat. Next time, Sisters of Space. Yeah, I'm afraid it's a little too late at night. That's an interesting... Yeah, interesting. Interesting screen, if you want to call it that. Alright. Well, we're not done yet. Because it's raffle time. And remember, all you need to do Yeah, you just have to... Yeah, you just have to be here to enter. But, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead, do this. Super Jing World. Super Jing World. Super Jing World Raffle. Super Jing World Raffle. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Costs 1. Alright. Alright, if you've never been here before, just a quick reminder of how this works. Basically, you type exclamation point ticket followed by the amount of chips you wish to enter for the raffle. Exclamation point chips to see how many chips you have at any given time. Winner gets to choose what I play next. So it can be another game. It could even be another Jump King map. Hell, if you want me to say, for instance, grind main babe to see if I can beat it in under 15 minutes, that I will allow too. And in case if you don't win, you'll have your chips refunded, and we'll close the raffle after 10 minutes. But the other thing I wanted to do was check out the secret area. And we're also going to do a multi-raffle for 1,500 chips. So you have a chance to join in right here. Alright. Well, I think I know where the secret area is. And it's World 1. But the sign where it says to go right into the pipe, you go into the opposite pipe, I think. So yeah, I just want to check out the secret area. We're not going to do the secret area, given the amount of time we have. I'll let you know what screen it's on. Okay. Well, anyway, now that we got that running, suppose we can hide this for now. So yeah, we'll just check out the secret area. And you're probably thinking, hey, let's play the whole map over again. That's a pretty cool Jing. Alright. Let's find the secret area, shall we? Just gonna find the secret area. We might check it out a little bit, but otherwise we'll do the raffle, and that'll be stream. Hoi.
Oh.
Don't think you'll beat it. We're just gonna check it out. We're not gonna play around too long. Hoi. It's like nest difficulty. Alright, here we go. Alright, you still got an opportunity to type !join for a chance at winning 1,500 chips. Up to 1,500 chips. Oh, is it that screen? Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Shouldn't take us too long to get back. Jump onto the yellow pipe, but not go in it. I think a full right does it. Hoi.
Oh.
Hoi. Hoi. Come on, baby. Alright, not that hard. It's easy, forehead. All right. See the brown block outside the yellow pipe. Okay. Yeah, that's... Get to the right side edge of it and full right. Did I do that wrong? I probably did that wrong.
Oh.
Okay, well, this will be an adventure. Hoi. Now we're just gonna check out this secret area. GG Adrenaline Dragon. Hoi. Hoi. coming up on it. Ooh. Alright, we got the bonus. Point. Let's see. Plant on the second right. Plant on the second right. Alright, there we go. And then I can full left. It's a sign with nothing written on it. Is what you're most likely thinking, though I may not show much. I say many a word. Many a word of which you must heed. A familiar place is to be encountered ahead. A place which granted warning and expectation of the past to overcome its cruelty and precision, for which you turned away. Not you, little one. You. And you know the deal behind all of it. Now then, when you're really forego your time and stamina all for the glory of the nest. World 0 Nest 0.5, the prototype. So it looks kind of like the nest. And you go down in here. And yeah, this is what the nest looks like. Now we're not gonna play much. We're just gonna... Yeah, I just wanted to show you what the nest, or what the secret area looks like. But yeah, the difficulty on this is pretty tough. So yeah, we're definitely not gonna beat this tonight. That's for shizzle. I want to see if I can do the first screen. By the way, if you have not already, we do have a raffle. It's now that we beat Super Jing World. I'm going to give you guys a few more minutes, and then we'll be closing it. So yeah, don't forget. Do not forget. And yes, don't forget your daily chips. You get 200 of those bad boys. And here we go. Yeah, who wants to see me do this until I beat it? That's gonna be 100 gifted subs. Sorry. But it's not gonna happen. Yeah, this is kinda crazy if you ask me. I also gotta remember it's... Hardest Jing World area, you got that right. Alright, well, we made it past the first screen. And I fucked up. Alright. And there's always a place where you can exit in case if you check it out. But anyway. That's the secret area. Alright. Alright, this is your last chance to join the raffle. Remember, these are the instructions you see on the screen, but we're going to be closing this in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the giveaway is now closed. And the winner is Adrenaline Dragon, obviously, because you were the only one that entered. And that means you get to choose what we're playing next. So I would imagine Sisters of Space, the last easy map, before we move on to some of the more tougher maps. Let me also do this. Let's find us a raid target. Been live for 7 hours now. All right. Can I pick a different game? Anything goes. Always wanted you to try one of my favorite games. All right, let's see. Lemmings, because of course. All right. Well, I just have to get Lemmings up and running. And then once that's done, and once we're able to get that to work, stay tuned for Lemmings. All right. Let's find us a raid target. Let's see. We've raided Nova a number of times. We've raided Stella before. We've never raided Ashley Laurel. We've also never raided Emery. Let's see. Lexus. And I don't think we've ever raided Cherry Creams. But we've been live for over 7 hours, so it is time to wrap up for tonight. Our stream schedule now is going to be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We streamed today so that we could we streamed today so that we could get just get into the swing of things. But anyway, let's see. With Jing World completed and Lemmings as a game you'll be playing. Yeah, I do remember you DM'd me about that earlier, but let's see. Is there anybody else playing Jump King? We do have Gold Knight Axe, but we also have Cardboard Cowboy. It's had 195 viewers, so probably not that worth it. All right. All right, well, we're split between Emery Fennec and Ashley Laurel. Retro Kuda is Retro Kuda online? Retro Kuda. Oh, he is. All right. Don't know what map he's doing, but doesn't speak English. Oh. Well, we can shout him out. Shout out Retro Kuda. So if you want to see more Jump King, there's Retro Kuda. We can also do SO Gold Knight X, who's doing Waterfall Babe. Yeah. All right. Chat, we're going to spin the wheel to decide who we raid. Ashley Emery. Trying to be strategic with who I raid. All right, it's 50-50. Let's see. Oh, it's actually going to be Emery this time. All right. And if we can't raid them, we'll raid Ashley instead. /raid. And let's make sure that I don't ferg this up, because I know I am going to ferg it up. Okay, she's busy playing a game. All right. Emery /raid. Emery Fennec. All right. We're going. Chat, that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We'll send this bad boy on over. But yeah, it's going to do it for tonight, folks. Once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Catch up on all the latest VODs on the YouTube. Don't forget to download Project Onyx. That's a tier 3 map. If you haven't downloaded yet for Jump King. Yeah, right. Right. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye now. It's a me, Mario.